Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am here. Today we're going to be making a game for the next 3 days. You're wondering where the Terry thing went? We had to swap that around for the charity. Because we're going to help Tiffany this week. Hopefully the internet doesn't give up halfway. You missed like the last 2 days, DeMarcos. We played Bad Mojo on the Windows 95 machine, and it was a banger. So if you want to see that, there is a VOD worth checking out. Tonight, though, we're going to be using the Windows 95 computer to make a shitpost game. Because that's what we'd be doing. It doesn't get old for me. I might have to change it back from 256. It was really good. It was a really good game. Like, you would have appreciated it because it was that sort of like of its time Windows 95 game. And I'm gonna do some streams now where I'll probably just play like one full game for that stream. Time for Construct's grandfather. This is more ancient than that. You guys are gonna see literally me putting shit together with duct tape. Okay? This isn't going to be your normal stream. This is going to be like, you're going to question my career and how I got to where I am. You're going to be like, there's no way he made games like this. We're going to make some shit post. So we're going to make a new folder. We'll make it in the documents folder. Along with... We're going to have to sort through these at some point. So we'll call this... We'll call this My Game. My Game. Okay, that's our game that we're going to make. Now, I have Click and Play installed. Banger. Oh, the memories I get from this. Oh, it's the music. This blew my mind as a kid. The fact that I had a program that I could just make games in. It was so cool. Obviously, you couldn't make shit that looked that good. Here we go. Click and play. I still have the original manual for this. So it came with a book. The book was like, I'd say it's probably like as thick as like a Harry Potter book. And it would tell you how, like, it would give you the basics and then guide you through how to make Pong and stuff like that. This program, my dad got me back when I was at the computer shop. My dad owned a computer shop, and one day he bought me this, and he was like, "Here you go." He just was like, "Here you go." And I opened it up, and I just started making. I just started watching, and I ended up in my lifetime. I don't have them anymore, and I've been trying to find them for years. I think I made over I want to say over 150 games that were pretty much incomplete. Some of them were complete. As you can see, I did save some of my old games. Let's see, where are we? Shade's old games, here we go. So I did make a few back in the day. And these are some of the games I was managed to find. We will do a separate stream to play all these, but to give you an idea, my very first game I ever finished was Ant-Man Joe, which was a parody of Earthworm Jim. So I'll give you we'll do a quick tour of these games. I won't go too into it, but I will kind of explain I'll kind of explain how everything sort of works. And let me know if the sound is too loud or if it's too quiet, because this is on an official Windows 95 computer, so it will change like the sound. So this was my very first game. When my dad gave me this software and I made this and I finished this. I'm not even joking. I still have one of the boxes. I went home and I made cardboard cutout boxes of the game and put them on a floppy disk, and I put them on my dad's computer shop shelf to sell. And that's the first, and like I remember one person buying them, but I think dad was just proud that I was just like, that was my first. And so when I was digging through my dad's place, I found one, and I've actually still got one, and it's how I was able to harvest this version of Ant-Man Joe. TM. This part, one of these, you click these and you get like a secret level, and it gives you like 1,000 lives or something. But just, oh, I love. So that's the other thing. My partner's just said so many exclamation marks. I used to love exclamation marks as a kid. So as you can see, I drew this. I animated this. The hand is the only thing here because some of it was stock. So just to show you, I didn't know, because it was my first game, I didn't know how to make clicking. So I only knew that if you bumped this into stuff would happen. So if I bumped this into start, it would start. This being my first game, I also didn't know how to make the character turn around. So he constantly walks to the right. Yeah, so this to give you an idea, this was the first game I ever made. And we're in Goo Gunk. And then yeah, he goes down here and you get the idea. You can tell which of the assets that they made versus the ones that I drew. Banger gameplay. I always had a knack. I don't know about a knack. Maybe I had like an obsession with it. One day we will do a full playthrough of these games though. That was one of them. Click and Play 1994. God damn. One of the big ones I did was a game I made for my friend called Inflatorhead, my friend Kyle. This is a complete game as well where you battle all of our friends from school, and I brought it in on a floppy disk. We played it before school. Then there is the Ant-Man Joe remake because I thought, fuck yeah. Was it Tank for Day? Oh, War. Oh man, we're gonna have like a day. We're gonna have a day going through this. Honestly, as a kid though, my magnum opus when I was starting game development as a kid was Ant-Man Joe and the Search for the Lost Coin. So this was like Ant-Man Joe was the start, and at that point I'd probably made. I remember having a hard drive and it was just filled to the brim, and I don't have any of those games anymore. Schools in Australia. Well, no, I didn't get to do this at school. This was at my dad's computer store during the school holidays. When I made Flambeau, what did my dev team consist of? Me. Ducky did the art, and I did everything else originally. And I used Klik Team Fusion, which is kind of like a hybrid version of this. So, like, Bariko, you can be as nasty as you want, but, like, some of the code that I used in it was legit code, and some of it was literal, like, I was duct taping it together to make a game. But because I did Flambeau, I was able to fund the start of Shady Lucat. So yeah, Ant-Man Joe Search for Lost Coin. Based on, I was inspired by, I think it was like the Rugrats game on PlayStation 1. But this is like a full game. And this this was my company back in the day, Cow Interactive. My mum was like so happy that I was obsessed with like little cats. She'd buy me like little cows and shit like that. And yeah, this is search for the missing coin. Anyway, we will play that at one point. There's a bunch of games, and then I did one which is clearly Sonic, but we'll get to that later. I've got a bunch of other games as well that I've obviously backed up, but that's not what you want to see me make a game. So we're going to attempt to make a game on this computer. I don't know how well we've got 3 streams to do it. So we've got today, we've got tomorrow, and the day after. So we're going to try to at least make something a little bit, we're going to try to make it a little bit coherent. so a little bit of your old games are in Flambeau. I would say that after Click and Play, they released another one called Games Factory, and Games Factory was a little bit more. It was like the advanced version of Click and Play, where they were like, all right, they're pulling out the stops. And then after that, Click Team Fusion became a thing. But then by that point, there was already other like other coding ones that were coming out at the time. And then when I saw that Click Team Fusion is still being used today, people are still making. Five Nights at Freddy's was made in Click Team Fusion. And you don't really need to. So the best thing about these programs is you don't really need to know code. It's a good reverse way of teaching you how to make a game and learn the reverse. So you're learning how things interact with other things. So Click Team Fusion would kind of give you a sort of a look into, like, you could do stuff like variables and like you could create all sorts of like strings and stuff like that. Like if Freedom Plant was made in Fusion. But the thing is by the time I'd got to Click Team Fusion, I was already pretty versed in I was trying to make games in Flash, Adobe Flash. So for me, doing this and going into these, like making Flambeau and Ludware, and I made those in Click Team Fusion. Do I think I'm a great coder? No, I don't. Can I read code? Sometimes, yeah. Like sometimes I do get lost. Like I definitely have stepped back into more of a role of being the creative side rather than the coding side. I do miss doing it. I think Flambeau was a really good introduction to can I do it? But then after Flambeau, I got to a point where I was like, I wanted to make something. Oh, thank you, DeMarcos. What was my first impression of ActionScript? I mean, the problem is like, with coding back then, like coding was moving in like a really weird speed because here in Australia, they were only just sort of starting to acknowledge multimedia as like a form. Multimedia goes to die in WA for a lot of the time. They would always tell you like, if you wanted to become big and do something else, you'd have to go over east. Like they'd be like, you have to move. You've got to go to like Sydney, Melbourne. You've got to like that. You've got to move. You won't ever be able to do anything here in Perth. They literally told us that. An ActionScript, and pretty much like by the time I'd done TAFE, which is university, well, not university, it's kind of like college. I had, by that time, I'd learnt basic C++. I'd learnt ActionScript. I'd learnt a bit of like web development, like basically just making websites, like making them in Notepad. What else did we learn? But then it was really frustrating as a kid because as we were learning, there was new software constantly coming out. And so we had this, I'm trying to remember the name of the 3D software, but it was like this, it was fucking ancient 3D software. And we were using it, and then we found out that another class was trialing a better version that was more easier to use. And so then by that point, it was like, why are we learning this when we could be learning the easier version? Like, then rather than using this ancient fucking... and it made... It was very frustrating. It was a very frustrating time because when... like teachers and other people were like, yeah, like even though you're coming to learn this stuff, like YouTube had only just started becoming a thing, and to create games and to make money and to make it a job, it's just not a thing. So I used to make like Flash games, like very simple Flash games, mainly like point and click stuff, mainly just bits and pieces, like nothing crazy. Like I didn't want to do something that was like too out of my depth because, again, you're already behind things with advancing. Yeah. So I never learnt things like Python, or I never learnt things like by the time Flash was kind of already being bought by Adobe, I was still on Flash 7. Like I stayed on Flash 7 for the longest time because to me it worked. Like I was like, well, this shit works. Um I'll stay on it. I'll keep going. And like I said, I want to iterate this because I feel like I don't want people to think I'm not a genius of coding. If anything, like I'm primitive as fuck. Some of the stuff in Flambeau, I had to really like really think about. Um, and then even then, when I gave it to Bariko, I think Bariko was very nice with me. But like, if I was Bariko, I probably would have been like, Jesus Christ, like look at this thing. It's like pretty badly put together. But at the time, I was just kind of using the resources I had, and I think in an inspiration way, anybody can make a game. There is software for every level. Even if you don't know how to make a game, there is software for you. Like you can find something as easy as a visual novel editor where you just put the images in and the music. Like there is certain levels. And so by that time, I was more about the creating and editing side. So I'd kind of stepped away. So by the time I got off of Flambeau, I was already working on other stuff. Like with Shady Lucat was with Moligato, and since then I've not really had to code anything. I've looked at other people's code, but I am rusty as all fuck. Like if you held a gun to my head to talk about C++, like I wouldn't be able to. Action script, like even thinking back on it now, I've just not done it in years. But Click and Play is designed for you to make a game from the start. And it does not hold you back. So, well, I say that, but in the same breath, it will hold you back because the program can literally only do so much. I got to a point in this software where I was crashing it constantly because I was putting in I had games that I was putting like 100 plus levels in. I had to put them on CDs, because the floppy disks I was making them on, it wouldn't support them. Opening up a thing would take 10 minutes because I was just chunking so much crap into files. There was a lot of stuff. Toxin Fight was and you could get stuck in walls. It kind of frustrated me. It's why I tried best to never get stuck on a wall. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of it was just me practicing to, Bariko's seen the way I spaghetti coded it together. Working in language. But that's the thing. I don't even think you need a language. And I think you can reverse teach yourself things. But these types of software is where it started for me. And that's what we're going to do today. I want to show you see if the tutorial boots up. Click and Play tutorial needs Microsoft Video. Yeah, go on. But yeah, this program was something else for me. I just couldn't stop making games. Every time I saw a game, I made a game that was like Gex. I made a game that was like Earthworm Jim. I was constantly making games. I was obsessed with making games. It just never ended. I wish I kept all of them, but I think during the time that I was progressing to video and other stuff, a lot of stuff got lost along the way. But today we're gonna try to make some sort of banger. Well, here we go.
Hello, welcome to the wonderful world of Click and Play. During the next few minutes, I'm going to show you how easy it is to create your own game just using the simple but extremely powerful tools that come with Click and Play. I'll show you how to select the backdrop from the many that are available to you, covering a wide variety of different locations you can use for your games. How to introduce into the scene the different characters that will play your game, and how to bring them to life. And then I'll also show you how you can create your own unique characters with Klik and Play's ready-to-use drawing and painting tools. And we can see how you can use photographs of your own family, your friends, your pets, and make them into stars of a personal game movie that you'll want to play again and again.
Damn.
But this is only scratching the surface of the many possibilities that come with Klik and Play. You'll soon be so
All good,
quick
Lime.
creating
Have a good
simple
one.
game that you'll want to delve much further into the heart of Klik and Play and discover even more ways of harnessing the incredible power of this remarkable program. You'll be able to produce your own complex, sophisticated and multi-level games similar to the ones that you usually buy for your PC. Until now, creating a game meant writing miles of complicated code using a language that only an experienced programmer can understand. It looks something like this. But while those professional games took many months to write using complicated computer programming, you'll be able to turn them out in a fraction of the time and without knowing the first thing about conventional programming techniques. Who knows? With Klik and Play, you might even create a game that's so original it'll stand comparison with the best computer games and join classics like Pac-Man and Tetris that over the years have become milestones in the history of computer gaming. The demand for games is increasing all the time, and many PC users like you have found there's lots of money to be made by taking up this fascinating hobby. So if you come up with an idea for an original and addictive game, Klik and Play could well be your passport to a fortune. But however you use Klik and Play, I know you'll have lots and lots of fun, so happy game creating. But now, let's create
So we're going to
simple
watch the
game
tutorial
using
first
Klik
because
and
it's
Play.
pretty classic.
Remember, all you need to use is your mouse. First, click on the menu item, Create a Game.
And this will give you an
takes to
idea
the storyboard
how primitive
editor.
it is.
Double-click and choose Level Editor. Now what you see now
I
is
forgot
the
about the
main
picture
screen.
of the cat.
Now we have to open the library. Across the top of the screen, you'll now see a collection of different objects and backgrounds you can use in this game. Let's click
By
on
the way,
one
this
background
tutorial that
with
he's
the
showing
mouse
is made in
drag
Klik
it
and
into
Play.
the playfield. Well, we're now going to create our own version of the classic Breakout game. In the original game, you had a bat, a ball, and a wall of bricks you had to destroy. We're going to make ours much more interesting. For the bat, we're going to use a boy on a skateboard. Select him with your mouse and drag him to the bottom of the screen and position him on the plank.
Oh,
You see,
sorry.
he's already rare. And now we need a ball. Select that with your mouse and position it just above the boy. And finally, let's take our bricks, except that instead of bricks, we'll use some toy soldiers and spinning tops. Place them on the shelves like this.
And as a kid, this blew my mind, okay?
You've now created the scenery and put your actors on the stage. And now let's see some action. But first, let's decide what we're going to do with our soldiers. They look quite impatient, so let's teach them how to march. Click on the first one with the right mouse button and you'll see a pop-up menu. Now, click on Movement, and this reveals a sub-menu. Now, click on Select Movement. As you can see, you're given a choice of many different movements. Select Path Movement. This enables you to draw a line. Now, we can tell him where we want him to march. Click on New Line. A line appears between your soldier and the cursor. Position the cursor to where you want the soldier to march, and then click to complete the path.
You can't see the line there, but there's a
click
line.
on Try Movement to see if the soldier will do what you want him to do. Yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
But as he's a soldier, we want him to march up and down. Press the Stop button, and then click on the reverse icon. Click again on Try Movement to see what he does.
Your mate Loop, mate.
Well, he marches all right, but then he stops and marks time. So press stop button again and then click on the loop icon. And then it's back to try movement. Yeah, and now he's marching just
Let him
as we
go.
wanted him to. Well, it's almost time to start playing our game. Press the stop button and then click on OK. Let's click on the Go To button and choose Step Through the Game. Oops, it stopped. And the reason it stopped is because the ball has collided with the boy. You're asked if you want to do something about it.
By the way, guys, we can make
Say yes,
sounds for our
click
game
on the
too.
picture
So we're
of the
gonna. I've
ball
got a
and
microphone
tell it
here
to
as well.
bounce whenever it hits the boy. You can also tell it you would like it to make a sound. Now, there are many hundreds to choose from. Let's pick, say, an ouch sound. Try it.
Yeah, this won't be irritating at all.
And then it's back to the game.
Ouch!
No, another hold-up. This time the ball has hit a soldier. What should we do now? Well, exactly the same procedure, but this time we'll tell it to destroy the soldier and at the same time give an agonized cry.
The sounds in this game are so good, though. I actually still sometimes use the sounds in that game videos.
And that's really all there is to creating a simple game, and all in just...
He's not even done the score. He's not even done the score. You fool.
Well, I've just shown you in a few short minutes how to get started in Click and Play. These simple
He's
instructions
eternally
really
trapped
all
in
you
this
need
program,
to
by the
know
way.
How to create a playable game using any of the large numbers of objects in the libraries, or simply creating your own. The more games you make, the more complex ones you'll want to try. And as you practice, you'll find more and more about the hidden power that lies at the very heart
Hey, Ghost
of Click
Buddy.
and Play. By harnessing this
Some of these
marvelous
games did
power,
get sold as
you'll
well.
never
They
limit
appeared on
what you
discs
can
like
achieve.
shareware.
You'll learn how to use the event editor, which is a graphical spreadsheet that lists every single event that makes up a game and is incredibly simple to manipulate in any way you like. You use the storyboard editor, which shows all the different levels you want your game to contain, and is as easy to use as everything else in Click
And basically at this point, this is where you need the book as
After
well.
you've created your game, you'll want to save it onto your hard disk so that you can
Oh,
play it
save on the
again and
hard
again,
disk.
or indeed save it onto a floppy disk to pass on to your friends. Now this opens up to you the big wide world of computer gaming, which is expanding all the time. And when you get to the stage of producing a game which you feel is of commercial quality that lots of other people will want to play, then I suggest that you seek professional advice on how to market it. And a first step should be a call to Europress Software on 0625
So if you've got a really good idea, call our company.
9333,
We
where
want to
you'll
make
be put in
money.
touch with someone who will be able to give you practical advice on what you should do next. One last thought. If you haven't already sent in your Click and Play registration card,
Oh,
do
shit.
it now. By doing so, we'll be able to keep you informed about the many exciting new developments now underway that will considerably expand the Click and Play
Damn.
family. And you'll be able to call us for expert telephone advice if you experience any problems in learning the finer points of
Okay.
Click and Play. But from now on, all you need to do is
And
click
play.
and play.
There he goes. And then it shuts down because they're like, well, you need a break. All right. So we're going to create a game. Oh, yeah, they also have games as well. They've got a bunch of games that they created as well. There's a, is that the Toyland one? Yeah, this is the Toyland one that he made. Banger. But we don't want to do that. We want to make something. All right, we're going to create something from scratch. So let's create a game. All right. All right, let's see. I think at this stage, I don't know what we're going to call the game. What kind of game? I want to hear some ideas in chat. It's got to be simple. It has to be 640 by 480. So it could be like a platformer. It could be a Pong game. Well, I mean, we could get creative with it. It's not like, you know, we could come up with some stuff. So like we'll call this like TBA. Heading game include menu bar. What engine is attack? That's also in Klik Team. Bariko's just been using Klik Team Fusion. Oh, there's a panic key so you can hide it. Oh, and you can create your game instructions too. Banger. So this is where this is primitive as fuck. So they don't even have. I just forgot they don't even have. Do they have the? Oh my god, they don't even have the frames in this. Bariko knows what I'm talking about. There's like a frame limit thing where you can like bust it up to like 20,000. So after you have so much shit on the screen, it starts to lag out, and so you need to kind of like. There's like a preference in Klik Team Fusion where you can change it that, like scenes can have more frames. But yeah, we're gonna. This is for Flambeau Deluxe. Yeah, Flambeau Deluxe was built in Klik Team Fusion. Yeah. So I want ideas for a game. Terry's Bad Pong game. Oh, it could be a stinky game. The question is though, should we? I think we should get paint up. I want to do a test. I want to do a test here because I'll show you the drawing tool in this. It's not very good. Oh, also here's all the stuff. Look at this old chair. And then you can go resize, and we can just fucking. Look at that. Look at that crispy pixel. Nice. All right. So I got to remember. So you got to go tools. Yep. Tools. Animated. Edit frame. So we'll do like what 300 by 300. Nope. I shouldn't have hit that enter button. 300. So the problem is with this, right, is the pixels, it looks like absolute garbage. Like when you draw with this, and if you move too quick, it like does this. And then filling in shit makes it absolutely impossible. Like it makes it really difficult. So what we're going to do is we can import. I don't think we can do sizes in this, can we? In image size, view bitmap zoom. I'm going to do a test in paint, and we'll do a test to see if it'll import. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, thank you. So we'll do. I'll go 150 by 150. All right, so let's zoom in. And I'll do like a sprite to see. So I'll do I don't know. I'll do like I'll do a piece of meat. Piece of meat. You know, like the meat on the bone. You know, like Japan loves that meat on bone. I'm also drawing this with the mouse, by the way. So they got meat. Meat on bone. Meat on bone. And then we'll put like, I don't know. So maybe like, and then, I don't know, some like, it's like all veiny and shit, like. Alright, let's see if this will import into the program. So if I save this, and then I'll go test. So I'll call this test. And then edit, import. Oh shit. Shit. Windows. Is it Windows desktop? Windows desktop. No, not Windows desktop. It should be documents. Desktop. Documents. My documents. My game test. It's meat! And then you select it like this. Boink! And we should have meat. I don't... where is it? Why is it 1 pixel? Import meat. Meat. Hello? Why do you not want to import meat? Maybe it's too small. It's meat. Where is the meat? I don't know. Full window. Okay, this is... we might have a problem. Why is it not importing it? Why is it not importing it? It should import it. Okay. Capture. Box. Full window. Okay. Alright. Let's do... Okay. Let's do it this way. Nope. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm thinking, hang on. I mean, worst case scenario, we draw it in fucking Klik and Play, and that just means that we're gonna have to, like, really knuckle down. Because this program is... The drawing program in this is absolute fucking garbage. So it means we're going, like, really far back. Why can't... Why? Why? Why are you running? Okay, let me see if saving it as a... It's 256. So what if I save it as JPEG? No, you can. I just don't know why it's not doing it. I think it's only bitmap though. I think that there's just, because this computer's that old, I think that there might just be an issue or something. So monochrome. Sure. Yes. I'm just gonna try this just to see. Worst case, we've just got to Yep. This is gonna be fun. All right. We can't use paint. We're gonna have to use the program that's built in. The meat is now black. Yeah, it's overcooked. That's okay though. We're gonna cook. But you can animate. Alright, so you guys... Bariko said something like a Terry Pong game. We can do anything though. We could do anything. Do you really just want to do that though? Like, what do you want? Number of directions. So let's do stopped. You were joking? Okay. It's 150. Let's do 150. Shit. This is where we're gonna spend all of our time, by the way. Alright, so just okay, so 100 by 200. A Pac-Man clone. We could do a Pac-Man clone. I'm just gonna, like, draw this to see how big this is on the screen. Because I need to understand the space. Play level was finished. Okay. So you want a Pac-Man clone? Twisted Terry's Maze. So, I mean, we could do a Pac-Man clone. Pac-Man clone would be pretty easy to do. So, like, what's Terry going to be eating? Is he going to be, like, eating pussy or something? Like, what's the go? What do you want him to do? Shady look up Micro Machine. I mean, we could do like heaps of shit, but like obviously we've only got 3 streams to do this. So let's see. Let's build a Terry Pac-Man. So 32 by 32, and I'm gonna have to. And you can't even. I'm just thinking. Edit copy. Oh, I could do it this way. Hang on. Hang on. I might be able to do something. Wait a second. Where's the open to meet? If I do this, and I go copy. Yeah, it does not want me to import things into this. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to literally do this as old school as possible. That's how like unstable the program is for like doing anything. So we're gonna have to really create game. All right, level editor. Whew. All right, and then it's gonna be crusty as fuck. Okay. Like, I don't want you guys going in chat going like, Shades, this looks like shit. This is what I had to work with back then, okay? So, let's see, draw. Oh, man. Okay, so let's do 150 by 150. Okay, now, is that... It's not too bad. What does Terry care about that he could take from Shades? Literally everything. Let's use this. Oh, I fucking forgot. It's like a reverse thing. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna do. All right. And then we'll put like a tail. You guys want to... Oh, no, this doesn't look right. Let's move him over a bit. And we'll keep using this frame. Like, we'll use this frame as, like, the frame. And then I'll just edit it from this point. You never know. We might actually get this done a lot quicker, but we'll see. Okay. Not familiar with old software. When I first put the version, it was on 2.0 already. Yeah, this stuff, like I said before, this software is very ancient. So doing anything on this is gonna be like, it's gonna be hard. We're gonna have a tough time making something, but I will do my best to accommodate. And we will... I'm going to put the... I need a breeze here. Like, where I'm sitting is really... Okay. Terry's teeth would be yellow. I feel like they would be yellow, right? They'd have, like, a yellow tinge to them. And then... Also, guys, if you want music or if you have any music recommendations to stick on while we work, let me know. Because I'll put some music on. Like, if you've got... If this turns out right, you'll remake it. Please don't. Like, it's bad enough that we're making horror. It probably won't be. This will probably be really shit, Barico. This is like... Even Shadow, I was on the phone with Shadow, and Shadow was like, please don't do this. And I was like, I'm going to do it. And then Shadow was like, don't. You'll upset all the fans. And I was like, oh. And then Shadow was like, how dare. See, now we're at that issue where I can't fucking see the, There we go. There's the gap. There's the gap. But yeah, if you guys have like a royalty-free playlist or a video game playlist that we can listen to, I was thinking maybe we could listen to some Mega Drive music or something. Would you guys like be okay with like Mega Drive music? Yep, it was one of those calls. See, that's what I mean. It was. Totally told him to just like not. Yeah, and then Shadow literally said some really controversial stuff, and I was like, I need to hang up now. True story did happen. Really did happen to a friend of mine. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's no eraser. I fucking forgot. Okay, so there's no eraser in this either. This is gonna. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot that there's no eraser. You have to literally do it like this. Fuck's sake. There's a transparency thing, and then that's it. Very controversial. I have no shame. Yeah. Also, this is a good time if you guys want to bully me for my my shit game, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna be mad. You can be like, Shades is a hack. He's the new pirate software. You know, you guys can tell me. You guys can tell me. I can take it. You know. 2 hours of Mega Drive music. Oh, sweet. And then like put some fluff. Because most of what we're going to be doing is like sprite based shit, right? Like it's going to be like we're going to be in the depths. Let me grab that. If you've just sent me fucking meme music though, I will get so mad. Okay, let's see. Where did you send it? I don't see. You didn't send me a message. Oh, right there. It's in chat. Okay. Hang on. I have to. 1 second. Okay. Is that too loud? Or does it need to be lower? Is that okay, like where it is, like sound-wise? This is fine for me. That sounds good. Okay. What am I missing from Terry? If Terry's gonna be a Pac-Man, what am I missing? I'm missing his nose. He's got like a little fucking beady ass nose, doesn't he? A little brown nose. He looks like a fat fuck. Paste. Okay, I need to select the area. And then I need to crop this. Is there a crop? There's no crop. Is there? Fuck. Even crop back then was not a thing. 130? No. Yeah, by 130, so 130. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so that's our Terry. There he is, the boy. So let's save that. So we're gonna, it was like C, what was it? My documents. My game. And then we'll just call this Terry Eats Ass. There we go. So on the screen, it'll look like this. He's a bit big. I think genuinely he's a bit big, but we can work that out. We can work that as we go, so that's fine. So many games with it, but not ours. I guess that's one of the. Yeah, I mean, they don't want to do not safe for work games. Like that's their thing, is that they don't want to touch a not safe for work game, and that's okay though. Like. It honestly doesn't bother me, Bariko. Like, I'm in it to do it for fun. As long as I can fund it to do it for fun. Otherwise, there's no point, you know? So movement, select movement, and then we'll do, so he's going to be in 8 direction, but we want him to be... And then his speed and deceleration needs to be like instant. So it needs to be like start stop. So it needs to be like this. If you should, yeah, I will find a way to ban you from your own. At least you've delivered more than one. Yeah, but like I said earlier. My shit is nothing compared to most, like, but what I said before is like I think anybody can make a game. Yeah, anybody can make a game. I also want to use this for the lives, actually. Can I use this picture? Do you think this looks okay? Do you think I need to change this, or are you guys happy with that? Because, like... So now the cool thing is we can play this level. We've already, like, literally, it's already coming together. It's beautiful. And then what we'll do is, like, I will shrink him down. This literally just says at the top, Terry eats ass. And then what I need to do is I'll need to create, like, I guess, like, bits for him to run on and stuff, like track or, like, walls and shit. Okay, so we're gonna... And then, obviously... So we'll put some, like, draft stuff up. So I'll put some, like... So obviously we're gonna need lives. We're gonna need a score. We're gonna need, do we need... Pac-Man doesn't really have a timer. Pac-Man doesn't really have a timer. We'll also make a really cool title screen too, like Terry's claw or whatever. So we'll do... I'm wondering if, like, this is gonna look hell crusty if I stretch. I think it will. Yeah, look at this. Look how crusty that looks. So the cool thing is, right, is I can literally put in... So watch this shit. So, like, with Terry's thing. So if I go... So if I go new... And I'll go edit. And so say, like, what? 50 by 50. And then I'll zoom in. And then, like, what is it? Trash. So I'll do, like... It's a pretty empty can. Well, it's meant to be garbage. So I'm making like... I'm open for suggestions, guys. If you guys have suggestions for what you want to see, tell me. Because I want to know. Actually, I could do it in... It would look smoother if I did it this way, though. So if I did select movement, and then I did path movement, and then I did like this, and then I did like 10, and then this one is 10, and then 10, loop and reverse, kill. And then what we'll do, so just show you how easy it is. And so like if I go to step through editor and I collide with this, so I'll go destroy and then change score, add 1 to score. And now he goes, oh, and they go, last will be destroyed. So like, we might have to do something with this later. So we'll do like a thing where, so let's go to the level editor. And so now, if you look, you can do this. And then check this out. And look, you've already got a game. Like, you're like, buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Like, it's literally building a game. It's so simple. We're gonna work our way through it, though. So we'll work our way through it. So I need more trash. I think I need more trash. I think I should animate Terry, though. And maybe make him smaller. He has to eat nachos. Yeah, it could do. I'm just thinking of the size, because he's quite big on the screen. So I don't want him to like take up the whole thing. So I'm thinking he has to be half that size, but if I shrink him now, it will distort him. So what I'm going to do, let's see. Just thinking. Okay, so let's do copy. I have a time limit. I love you guys. I'm quite impressed that you guys haven't gone like fully elude with it yet. I'm actually quite surprised. I'm quite surprised. There we go. That's it. That's how you do it. So you gotta go this. And so then we'll do this. And then we'll like... Oh, and it doesn't have the transparency shit. I fucking forgot that shit. Oh yeah, and the hotspots too. I'm gonna have to change the hotspots. Hang on. Let's just deselect this. So hotspot needs to be here. And the action point needs to be in the center as well. Also, if there's anything you want to ask me, not that like you're gonna learn anything, but yeah. As many before the time limit. That would deal with the size issue. I mean, yeah, it could. It could. Alright, let's animate him a little bit. So the problem is because I'm gonna have to draw it. I might like I might see if I can like crush him a little bit. Like I wonder if like by doing this. And then do this. Using the Pac-Man style. Yeah, I could do that too, yeah. It's, again, this shit's gonna be so primitive. Like, it's gonna... I don't want this to be... And depending on how far we get tomorrow, like, I kind of want to see, like, if we do, we could make more of the game. So... Because it depends on how far, like, I get... No, it's all good. You're more than welcome to throw ideas out, so... I love like only his top half is moving. Oh no. We're making shit. That works really well. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You like that? So it's that one, down, down. Wait, so it goes that, down, down. Hang on. It's this one. Then down, down. And then up. And then back to this one. So if I do this, and then I do like a swish tail, maybe like, also, Bariko, anytime you see this and you think, shit, like, this is the guy that employed me, you want to quit? You can quit. So this, down, down, up, standard. Whip's tail, use this one, and then I'll probably remove the part of the tail. And then do this. What are you talking about? You love this? I hope so, because I've been like, can I be honest with you? I've been fearing this. I've like, this is hard for me. Because I don't want people to like be like, have you fucking seen it? Like, he's making games and fucking like, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is a banger. I love this. This is a banger. Remember how I said yesterday, like, dick skin pulling music? This is it. This is you sitting in the bath. This is the music. I love this one. It makes me want to try my hand at someone with Goon Induce can make a game. So, alright. I'll tell you about a few of my games so some of the games I made that are not here. One of the ones I made was, so I was quite egotistical, that thus being the Ego Von Maniac original name. So, my original... I used to just do these things called, like, Roscoe's Quest and Roscoe's to fucking space and shit like that. One of the ones I did was Roscoe's Casino, because I wanted to make something like Leisure Suit Larry's Casino. And I made it look like you could walk through this casino, so it was like a point and click. And I actually drew like really primitive girls with tits out. Like, I'm talking like what you think a kid would assume looks like a chick with tits. And it was primitive as fuck. Like, it was pretty bad. Like, it was pretty bad. And yeah, you had to unlock it, and then I had scenes where, like, if you had, what was it? It was like, I'm trying to remember now. It was like you won certain mini games, and then if you won certain mini games, like, it would unlock. Yeah, it was borderline stick women with balloons. Like, they had, like, it was hourglass figure women. And you unlocked it, and you'd see chicks, like, pull their tits out. I thought I was a fucking genius. Like, I was like, this is amazing. I'm making porn. Like, I was like, my parents will never know. Like, this is amazing. Like, you just think, like, because you're a kid, right? So you're given the ability to make, like, games. You're going to get to that point. And so, like, I did actually make this, like, and it had, like, a strip mode, and, like, I wish I'd kept it. Like, I wish I still had it. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. So this is meant to be the other way around. So this one's meant to be... So this is meant to be this way. I don't think there's, like, a select individual, is there? There isn't, no. Turn up the animation speed? Nah, I need to, like, move this around a little bit. It's alright. It's alright. It's just gonna be, like... But yeah, I ended up making this, like... It was primitive as fuck. Like, it was, full-on casino game with, like... You had to put, like, a password in so you could see the titties and stuff. I didn't always do that. Like, most of my games were pretty standard. But, like, I did make a couple of porn games when I was younger. Which I definitely shouldn't have done. Like, I definitely shouldn't have made... But, you know, when you're a kid and you're given the ability to create, sometimes you're just gonna come up with some fucking wild shit. And then, like, when you're exposed to things, like... I was exposed to Leisure Suit Larry probably a little bit too early. But my parents were like, you know, like, you're going to see this sort of stuff. So, and so for them, they were like, well, he's not, like, you know, he's not out doing drugs and shit. So, you know, and so they were, I think they were at least okay. I don't know if they knew what I was doing, though. They just knew I was making a lot of games. Okay, what's the drawing up? What's the drawing? You'll see what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm trying to make a swish, but again, like, I'm doing this all with my hand on a mouse, so I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, so the other one needs to be... So this one needs to go here. Okay, so then this one So then this one. Okay. I might loop it twice before he like wags his tail though. But yeah, I don't think I was like as, I don't know, like as a kid I was kind of just making things. Like I made one like Lost Vikings, which was like a bunch of worms, and you had to guide these worms through like a story. So you had to basically had to like, it was like it was like, yeah, you control like 2 players. It was like a 2-player thing. Look at animation speed. Value animation. I kind of want him to do it a few times actually. So I want to like, so let me go back to 5. So it was this, down, down, up, up. Okay, so let me take this one, and this one. I'm gonna put them on another layer. Where am I gonna put them? Actually, let me get rid of these. Oh yeah, the shift select wasn't a thing. Wasn't a thing? Control? Yeah, control. Control was a thing. Okay. I think you should bob a few times. I don't think like... So if I do this and I go... and then I go copy. And then I go here and then I go paste. Okay, so I've saved him there. Alright. So I'm going to get rid of this, 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 and this. So the loop now will go... So he's like bobbing. So it should be... And he goes back to first. Then he goes back down again. And he goes back up again. And then he goes back up again. I kind of like that he does like it as a... I'm wondering if I should like keep that as like a secondary idle. Like I'm wondering if I should like... And then like his swish. I don't know. I might get rid of the swish. I might actually get rid of it. Just because like I kind of feel like I could do something better. And just keep it simple. So I'm going to like... And then we're going to copy this. And then we're going to paste this. And then we're going to flip all of these. Cool. He's like pinging. You see that? He's like pinging. I think we need to like slow him down a little bit. I don't want him to be like on crack. What would be the goal of this game? I honestly don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I guess maybe to eat garbage and eat ass, maybe. I was like, the first thing I thought of was creating like a titty game. Like, so the cool thing is we don't really need a walking movement, but I think we need a collision movement. Let's see. I wonder if like, let me see. Let's copy this. Let's copy this one. And then we'll paste this in here. Right. And then so the problem is, again, like I said with this program is hell to work with because you can't do onion layering, so you can't see the previous layer. You can't do there's so much wrong with this program. Hey Hazel. So like, you're pretty much limited to what the software can do. Like, there's not really so onion laying, like animating, you would need a separate program just to do it, thus being like something like Paint or Photoshop. But again, sometimes the files just didn't work, so you just had to kind of work with what you had. I'm gonna see, I want to try something though. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this because I want to check something. I want to check to see if like, if this will work, because my goal here is, this is 1 min max. So if I go event editor, and so he collides with this and then animation, and he changes the animation to user animation 1. And then you go level, play level, home. Okay, cool. So I definitely can do that. So I'm now gonna edit him eating. So I'll do, in half an hour I've already made more progress than someone from Blizzard. Well, yeah, but the thing is like, I've not used code, so do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like in a way, while you are correct, trying to think if that's worth doing it like that. Let me see. Level editor. So if I go, if you have some tits, we could put a cockroach in the game too. I'm just thinking like how to, so if I do this and I go copy, and then I paste this. So he's gonna have like, Animation type beat. Yeah, it is a little bit, yeah. Well, this is what I had to work with as a kid. This was it. Also, I will take any, if you guys have any questions about like what it was like making games as a kid, or if you like want to ask me about like, you know, like how much of a fraud I am, like you can ask me, like just ask me questions, like I don't mind, because there might be times I zone out a little bit as I'm working on this, because again I'm using a mouse to draw all this as well, so it's gonna take me a little bit to do it. How much arse did I get? Nothing. I didn't tell anybody. Can I be honest with you? I never told anybody that I like, by the time I was making legit games, and I was making games that were titty games, I was already in, I was working at my day job. You know the game programmer God like the prophecy foretold? Nah, I'm a total hack fraud. Why won't you delete? What are you doing? There we go. And we'll tweak this as we go, because the animation is going to irritate the shit out of me too. You'd be drinking unusually white fluid oversized glass. Yeah, but he does an insane amount of updates though. Do you know what I mean? I feel like he does an insane amount of updates. Alright, for a second, I'm just gonna mute. Let's see if I can mute this. A second. Oh, I might not. I think it will. I think it will pick up. So let me like. So go here. Is it this? Yeah, Sam recorder. Here we go. Test. Test.
Test. Test.
Okay. Nah, it should be like. I thought you would do a Pac-Man sound. I mean, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Why does it sound like he kind of does a little bit? Yeah. Was it Windows? No, it's this my documents, my game, gulp. Okay. All right. So far, we got this. You guys, if you want any refunds for any of your current games, please let me know. Oh shit! Look at him. All right. Do you think it looks okay? Simply marvelous? No, it's not. It's terrible, Rico. It's terrible. Nah, it's terrible. It's terrible, Rico. Let's not kid ourselves. Okay, so I could do like. You should try to sell this on Steam. Stop. We don't need any money laundering scheme. Can you get a refund? Yeah, sure. All right, let me put the music back on. Sorry, I needed to listen to. I didn't want the music to kind of blast over the. Oh, this is Duckity. See ya. What? See ya. Comic Zone. It's the only sounds I know from like when I used to play the demo. And you used to like you'd fight those ninjas and they go duckity, duckity. And then they disappear and they go whoop. And then the guy would go, see ya. And he'd be like, well done. Can you, like... Thank you. And he was like, duckity, duckity. Whoop. See ya. Could never beat that demo, eh? I used to have the demo of Comic Zone on the computer. I could never do it. I could never beat the demo. It was too hard. That game's too hard. Like, that game is really hard. If you've never played Comic Zone, it's definitely worth checking out. But it's hard. It's really hard. What? See ya. Yeah, it's a really difficult game. Like, it's really hard. You should try to sell this for... You'll do a deluxe version of it? Oh, no. See ya. Duckity, duckity. How confident am I in drawing a... Well, I mean, I just drew an apple core, but I don't know if, like, that, like, constitutes... You know? And again, I'm trying to do it from the basis that this is how I used to do games. So... Reposition. No, I don't need reposition. Outright asking you to do them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, do it, like... Oh, that's all good, DeMarcos. Don't forget to, say hi to your grandma for me. And I love your work. Maybe with nah, apples could still be one as well, I think. Oh, no, apples could be like 2. Apples could be 2. Could do 2. Can you open the game file and click Team Fusion? No, you can't. No. No. No, this shit's too primitive. Like, you're asking the, you're asking the game to do, like, it's, yeah. Just thinking, I need to do, like, other directions as well. I don't think he's overly big. I was thinking of shrinking him down, but I don't think he's, like, overly big. You could have as a platformer like Bomb Jack. I mean, you could do that too. You can make him jump. So you want to know something crazy with this game in terms of level quality? Check this out. So if I wanted to shrink Terry now, if I went and resized him, watch what happens when I resize him. So if I make him to a size where I'm like, yeah, that seems a lot better. I've got a lot more space to work with. Right? And it looks okay. Check this out. All of it is now decrustified. So every single frame now has artifacting around it. So just by shrinking something in this game, it instantly takes away elements of the game. Like, and that's what made it really frustrating as a kid, because if I was making something and resized it, you would lose quality pretty much straight away. Not that you could really tell when you like from the perspective of where you guys are, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. From me, maybe a little bit. But it makes it very difficult, so... Let's do... What did Wolfie say? A half-eaten sandwich or something? Oh, I have to be a vector to work with the correct visual in a different scale, yeah. Yeah, it made like a lot of my stuff would just lose quality straight away. Because... yeah, it just was frustrating. Having it become platform will reduce the need for directional animation. Having it a platform will reduce the need for directional animation. Yeah, like him as him like jumping. Or you mean like going upward and down? I mean, that could work. Like, you could... like, if we were to do it, right? And we did... so, we did, strength. And then, maybe like... I think he's just gonna fall out the level. Oh no. You could do it like that. Do I make the game's levels larger than the screen? Well, no, because what I'm working on is a 640 by 480, so I don't really have much room to work with. The issue that I'm having, right, is that I'm gonna have a very limited... We've got to remember that the palette I'm gonna have is very limited. So, a lot of the time on this... I mean, I could make it bigger, and I've done it before. But it wouldn't help. So I'm gonna make like a edge or something. Or some like garbage or something. Well, the cool thing about this is you can actually get it to create other styles, like other directions. That's not an issue. It's more the time constraint. Like a tire. I keep wanting to do like press Control Z, and I realize Control Z is not a thing, which is very frustrating. Banger, 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 banger. Banger, absolute banger, banger. Bing. We'll give him power ups, we'll give him all sorts. Like, the world is our oyster. The only limitation we have is the RAM and our own imagination. Like the RAM, if the RAM kicks out in the computer, then we're fucked. But a little broby's little stoppy. I reckon what it should be is it should be a big titted chick. Kind of like, you know how they have the Jump King? Like, I was thinking it should be like a Jump King aesthetic, where like you're rescuing a big titted babe. So the cool thing about this, I should be able to like, did it really just stretch it and fuck it? It did. I have to draw it again. Motherfucker. Yep. I draw it again. Anyway. But I don't know how feasible it would be. Okay. Well, again, like any idea is a good idea. Like, I'm not gonna like fob off ideas. So the worst case is I'm gonna tell you no. Like, the worst case is I'm gonna just be like, oh, I can't do that. And I also, the other thing is, I don't want anybody to be like upset if we don't do any, like, everyone's ideas, because at the end of the day, if we do too many, we'll be here doing we'll be here doing 3 streams of this, and yeah. Also, I wasn't expecting the marathon to go this long, so thank you to everybody. Like, I will admit, I've been pretty tired. All things considered, I've got a lot on my plate at the moment. So for this and for everything going on, like, it does mean a lot. So thank you. I will say I might have to move the final day though, because the final day is technically, I might have to do the dress up day on a separate day, because that day is actually my anniversary, my wedding anniversary. So I've been thinking about how to, like maybe we do up to day 30 and then I have a break, and then what we do is like then we're gonna do like, we'll do like the day 31 as a separate day, just so I can like spend time with the wife. Well, no, that's the thing. Like, I will admit, like, I am gonna edges. It might have to be just for a little bit, yeah, because I do want to, like, there's been a lot of stuff going on, and I do want to spend a bit of time with her. So I was thinking what we do is we get to day, like, and I'm saying if is a big thing, because if we don't, and that's fine, like, I'll be completely transparent with you guys, because I like to be honest. I am pretty tired. Like, streaming every day is not feasible for me. But I like it as sort of like a challenge thing, like the challenge of doing it, and also completing games. Like, it's been nice to complete games every day, and like go through my list and see what stuff I've got to complete and like knock stuff off. That's been nice too. Because I've got a big backlog. So for me, like, having an extra excuse to complete games is kind of, I don't really need an excuse, but I feel like, you know, it kind of adds to the, doesn't have to be continuous thing. You can take breaks if it's your event. Yeah, I mean, I will see. Like, the worst case scenario is, like, I know for definite I want to take time for my anniversary. That's the big thing. The big thing is my anniversary, which it's funny because I didn't necessarily really think that far ahead when I was doing it, but it is on the 31st, because we got married on the on Halloween. So I'm gonna oh, hi Crash. There's a way to make this a cascading thing. I'm trying to remember. Obstacle? Yes. Didn't you watch The Crow? Yeah, my wife tried to shoot me on Halloween. There's a way to make this cascade. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. Like, you can... Obstacle, view... New level object, backdrop. I swear there's a way to cascade this. I'm gonna try it with this one. I don't think it is. No, it's not. There's a way to, like... I swear there was a way... maybe I'm not maybe it is in Klik Team Fusion. But I swear there was an option in this to make it that you could, like, make more than one object appear. I can't see it though. Part 2. Oh no, that's the thing. Like, I've been pretty like, I've had fun every day. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've had fun, but yeah, like, I think their Shady corner updates and all the other stuff has been really hard. I'll be honest with you. I think if the visa stuff hadn't happened, we would be in a better place. Like, I think the visa stuff really fucked us over. To bind more out, just extend it further. That's the thing. I'm also kind of like the reverse of that sort of mentality. A lot of people think that, you know, when you do this kind of like streaming idea, right? That it's like, oh, people want to like, you want to have like a, what do you call it? A lot of people assume that, with things like this, that they're like, oh, like he must just want to like, he must just want to keep the marathon going constantly. Like, it's a reverse psychology thing. I am a man of two minds, because there's one mind, right, that's like, yeah, it's great, right? But then there's like the mind of, oh, this keeps going. Do you know what I mean? Like, there is a mindset where because of the never-ending move of the Nachothon, part of me, like, it is actually a struggle thing. It's not a reverse thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to ever think that. Because I'm going to show you something. No, you did. Like, I don't like, and this is the thing. I don't want you guys to like overthink that what I said, what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to. That's not my goal here. The idea of the whole thing is that you know, I mean, two minds. Also, I was kind of like challenging myself, you know, because I was like, I hadn't streamed in a while, and I feel like streaming kind of centers me a little bit in some way, because I feel like I'm actually talking to somebody, whereas like normally when I'm not talking to anybody, like, it's hard because you're constantly like, I'm constantly thinking about stuff, and you never kind of get away from thinking about things. So no, of course, yeah, but don't get me wrong, like, yeah, it has exhausted me. Yeah, it has 100%. Like, a lot of people think it hasn't. It like it has. Like, there's elements where I'm like, god damn, your boy be tired. I've been sleeping like longer days too. A lot of the days of like, you know, view to the back, and then this one, view to the back. Cool. coming together. Edit some footage together. No, that's all good, dude. You're all good. I'm just gonna be chilling, making games. I think this. What is this level editor at? Storyboard. What is this? This is 640 by 480. What's my game setup? 640 by 480. Is it like outside the fucking thing? Like, I wonder if it is outside of the Cause he's like, I feel like it is. I feel like I've pushed the lip of this too far down. So maybe it is. Maybe this needs to go up more. Try that. Motherfucker, why is it lower? Why is this shit lower? I'm trying to think, like, why is it lower than what it is? Because on the screen it shouldn't be that big. Oh yeah, there it is. So 640 by 480, but like it's still outside of the region of the square. I wonder why that is. I wonder where. Is it larger than the resolution? No, it's not. Like, that's the thing. Like, I thought the game, the level, this whole level is on the storyboard it's 640 by 480. So I don't. The play area size is 640 by 480. So I don't know. It's really strange. It might be the resolution of this thing. It might be, I don't know. Oh, Buka, thank you for the sub. Hope you're doing well. I know you've been busy. Let me try that. Thank you for the sub. That's really nice. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know why that lip is doing that. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been good. I have been good. I am currently doing a marathon at the moment. I hope you've been well. I haven't really. Anytime I ever see you, I bump into you in like some not safe for work stream somewhere. I've not really been around. I haven't really seen much as of late. Maybe I need to do like, was it game setup? Maximized on boot up. Let's try this. Maximize on boot up. What if like... Let's try this. Yeah, you can kind of see it now. I'm wondering why it's like the resolution is so different. It's real strange. Maybe I could like, at least I can shrink this though. So like, what was this like level? It's so it's 480, so like let's do 400. Speaking, but not so, I want to talk to you about that game idea. Yeah, well, send me a message so I remind to chat to you. Top heading of the window goes beyond the resolution. I don't even remember it being like that. I honestly don't remember it being like that, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, send me send me a message. Let's connect. Let's connect. I don't know if there's, I think there's music at this music. Cause you know me, I'm making games at the moment, so. Play music. Play and loop music. Is it D? No. C. C drive. This is like, I think it's click and play. Yeah, tell us your idea. You can chat about here. Oh, here we go. Look, midis. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Banger, 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 banger. We need something like Wolf. The music in this is terrible, by the way. The game that I'm making? I mean, I'm always making games, that's what I mean. No, Bukakakes wanted to, had a game idea. I'm just open for people to pitch me. Do I have the canyon.mid? Yeah, I do. Oh, canyon? I've got cannon. This one. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. I don't think they had, I'm trying to remember, like, they had musics. Samples were like, I swear there was more, but I think they're all on the disc. Let's see. D. E. F. Here we go. F. Music. No, it's the same. Pure music of elevators. It's more unfinished than it's had. Yeah. Danube. Other games. MIDI file. It has to be. It has to be here. I gotta pick something from this. I should it because of TOS. Well, just use like instead of saying the word sex, say bonk or something. Like you can say stuff. A tough one. Do I want to add enemies? I haven't even really thought that far ahead yet. I'm just thinking. It's the main goal game to eat all the trash. I don't know. I'm just sort of making it as I go. There's not really like, I don't really have sort of like a method. Hey TJ, I don't really have a method. It's just sort of, I'm just sort of making it as I go. We should design the big titty woman though. Let's do that. Let's do that. I was kind of thinking about how he drew that chick for Twin Tails, and she had like big tits. So we do this, but we go like, alright. Hear me out, let me cook. Let me cook, chat. Is it cool if you hit me up on Discord? Dude, you can fucking, my DM's always open for you. Yeah. 100%. Fucking hit me up. Yeah. Yeah, just tell me what you know. She's gonna also, it's gonna be a raccoon. Let him cook. Actually, you know what? Let me start again. I know what I'm doing now. Hang on. Yeah, just send me a message and I'll get you on it, my dude. Is she a furry? She could be. You got big honkers though. That's the hee hee. That's the joke. I just realized there's no eyedropper. I just realized how screwed we are that there's no eyedropper. It's fucking primitive as fuck. Indeed. Can this be an NFT? Be whatever you want. You want to fap to it? That's up to you. It's you do you, boo, you know? You gotta give something to strive for. And Terry's big titted. Good thing I only need one hand to watch the stream. You need another hand to hold the door closed though, so you really... Well, depends how active you are on your computer while you're... You do you, boo. You know? And again, I'm using a mouse. Like, I can't stress this enough. I'm not using a tablet or I'm using a mouse to draw, so... Running the door. Oh, so you got your own FNAF situation. That's sick, bro. How does the therapist handle that? How does the therapist handle that as like when you go in, you'd be like, you know, I cannot masturbate because I am in sheer horror knowing that somebody's gonna walk in at all times. Is she a raccoon as well? Yep. Yeah, full furry bait. I'm gonna, again, I'm working with what I got, so I just feel like we need something for Terry to shoot for here. Actually, it should be this, shouldn't it? Maybe some furry action, yeah. There she is. That is a mess. That is an absolute mess of a sprite. She's got one arm over here. She's got a leg coming out here with her toe beans, and then she's got her head. And then like I don't know whether this is meant to be a dress. Like maybe I need to like. Would catch rabies, nice. So how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? What's the haps? Have I missed any world news? How's everyone enjoying the new Pokemon game? I know some of you got it. I did actually pick up a copy, but I've not played it. You thinking about getting that Rikusi? Yeah. There's gonna be porn of her for sure. She's got that big badonk. She's got that BBL. Is he the very fun or the worst one yet? People, it's really interesting about the new Pokemon game. People are saying like, I think the graphical issues, you can leave it at the door. I think the graphical issues aren't that bad. It's the fact that like the advancements in the game have just been so lacking. Do you know what I mean? Like, Pokemon has been around for how long now? And we're still doing, like... No wonder they feel threatened. The game sucks. But they suck now, yeah. I think Scarlet and... Was it Scarlet and Violet, the last one? It was Scarlet and Violet. That was the one that ran like absolute dog shit, wasn't it? Like, it ran like fucking dog shit, that one. Like, the frame rate on that was so bad. Arceus was before that. And you know what? Even though Arceus had trouble, at least it was different. Like, I actually enjoyed Arceus a lot. And then they went back and then they did something else. And I was like, guys, like, you're so close to like actually doing something fucking amazing. Look at her. Bang, 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 bang. She'd be like, oh, hello, Terry. Oh, okay. You give Sarah fucks about it online, yeah. Understandable. Yeah. Said, do you want to see my game so far? I hope you're proud of me. Check this out, Said. Check this. Look, ready? What do you reckon? It's called Terry Eats Ass, the game. Do you want to see the girl that he's going after? Look at this chick. Look at this chick. Said. Banger. Look at them big tits. That's his raccoon wife. People are gonna nut so hard. But yeah, I will admit I did get a copy, but I got a copy more for the collection purpose. This window game has its roots in retro gaming. I'm glad you think so, because I worry that having prestigious devs like yourself in chat kind of ruins my reputation. Oh. Shout, same thing. Worse and worse, yeah. No, I agree. I think it's, yeah. It's crap how they're still doing it, yeah. Like, I don't get it. Weenie, I'm not, no, Weenie. Don't. Weenie, stop. Weenie! Get off. Go. Go. Off. Off. Good lord. My cat was like literally like, do you want pets now? Not really. Not while I'm trying to ruin my career. Thank you though. Are you drawing iron nipples? How the fuck, Said, how the fuck did you get iron nipples from whatever the fuck I'm drawing? You and I need to have a chat about what you see and like the perspective. It's a fucking metal girder, you weirdo. You dingus. Find a second hand one, yeah. They do, yeah. She's just being a real asshole at the moment because she's like, oh, you're moving the mouse around. Mabel does the same thing over here. See, I find it weird that you do that to your girlfriend and you make her dress up as a cat, but whatever, bro. I tried to make it have a glint. It didn't work. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to like know what I need to do. I need to like create like a thing on this. You have to quite the playlist. You can thank Wolfie for that. Wolfie picked the playlist. I just said to Wolfie, please get me pictures of Spider-Man. And Wolfie delivered. I wish my girlfriend dressed up like that. She's not down for anything like that. Well then, you know what you need to do? She needs to go, my dude. Ain't no party like a Mario party. He's stuck already. Banger. Banger gameplay. Banger. But where's the chicks? Shut up, Said. I'm working on it. But Shade, you said you'd put chicks in the game. Literally every time I fucking talk to Said. Every time. Always asking me about where the women are. It's actually nuts. Like... When is he going to be added to cart? Who? What, this? This is not going to be added to anything. You adjust his gravity? Yeah, I do. Just change movement, see, edit. I'm just checking something. Hang on. Okay, so that one. So this one here. He needs to be smaller. That's why I just duplicated him. Just in case if I change my mind. I could do like as he jumps. Maybe shrink the girders. Maybe. I just think I made the Terry pack too big. That's all. It's alright. I'm cooking. It's alright. I'm gonna cook. You could definitely make this here. You can make that here. Yeah, I could. I'm just thinking, because if I do that, he's going to get stuck. Just thinking. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. I hate that it realigns. I think that's going to be the majority of this, is like me working out the amount of pain that I had to go through with this editor back in the day was nuts. Like trying to make games in this and how frustrating it was that it would reset things like that. Like the fact that it resets to the top left corner every time I do undo is diabolical. But yeah, I did get the new Pokemon. I just gotta like... I probably will play it next year. I probably won't even stream it. I don't even think there's really any point to streaming it. It just... Yeah, I think a lot of people are done with Pokemon. I think the Pokemon company's gonna have to really step up and work out what to do. Because there's just no way. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, Crash, yeah. My plan with this was going to be that he was going to do a hover thing. I might have, like, overshot my thing. I don't know. We'll see. The idea was that I wanted it to be a propeller, like... Edit movement. No, I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of playing with the thing at the moment. I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing. It's more like I'm just kind of pasting as I go. I'm just trying to work out what I'm going to do. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. No, that should still be... Should be 60. And that should be 100. Nah, it's all good. I just don't know yet. I'm not sure. Like... I'm not sure. I'm trying to like... I kind of know what I want to do. Just trying to like... attempt to work that out. Where the fuck is that gap now? Up there. Fuck you. You can see the animation of the frame editor. Yeah, you can, yeah. It just kind of gives you that idea. Like, it lets you see what you're working with at the time. It was always very handy as a kid. Sup, Haraluna of haraluna.com. I hope you're well. If you don't know, everyone, this is Haraluna. She's an amazing voice actress. She's also a VTuber. So if you haven't checked her out and you're not following her, you should definitely follow her because she's way more talented than me by a mile. And just a great person. Yep, 100%. Even knowing that you have extreme amounts of tax evasion, I think you're an amazing person. Yep, some audios. Oh, nice. As long as they aren't spam. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Always cool to see you. Have a great day. No, it's all good. We're making a game today, Luna. I'm teaching everybody how I made games back in the day. We're making one. So right now, this is what we've done so far, Luna. We've got little Pac-Man Terry that I've drawn. And he currently eats. And he can currently jump, but we're still working on that. He gets stuck on the girders. I might have to make it that he goes through those as platforms rather than girders. And then we've got a big-titted... There's our big-titted raccoon lady. So I'm going to have to do a voice for her as well. But there she is. With her big bazongs. Let's see. Can I make these platform? Platform. If I make these platform, does it... I don't remember if it lets me do it. Yeah, so I can jump through these. Okay. I don't remember if you can do a thing where you can... You'll remake this for me? No, don't do that. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. It's terrible. This game already looks like absolute arse burrito. I'm not like... Like, my mental state in creating a shitpost flicks between, oh, this is a terrible idea. Like, I'm mentally struggling with the idea that this exists right now. And I know Sed is sitting there quietly giggling because he's like, look at this guy. Release it on Steam as the April Fool's. Stop. It's not happening. I feel like he shouldn't be a ball. I feel like at this stage, he shouldn't be a ball. I feel like at this stage, he should be something else. I don't think you can do a thing where, like, he presses down on the, Can I do a loop? You look forward to the Peak collab tomorrow? I also do too. I also do as well. Tell it for... No, stop. Stop. It's not happening. Leaves player on the left. You can do this thing called wrap around. I think it's wrap around play area. I think if I do like top left, I think it's this. It's wrap around. There's a thing called there is wrap around play area. So if I do wrap left and then right, and then do this, and then level editor, and then play level. I feel like he needs to power up. Like when he gets to a certain amount, I feel like he could transform. And he could become like Super Terry or something. I feel like that could work. Look at him getting stuck. What a dick. You know what I could do? I could actually get rid of this. He could loop downward actually. I could make it that his girder thing, hang on. Event editor. Let me see. So if he goes from leaves a area at the top, can I wrap? I think I can wrap it around. Wrap. There we go. So if I go play level, I think he will. I think he'll go back and. Probably getting stuck because I'm using the sprite as a hitbox. Yeah. Yeah, it's not meant to be the sprite. It's meant to be the, Oh, there's an ad incoming, by the way. Clouds with background. It should be... I think it's to do with the hitbox. So I think it's to do with... position. Compare the axe positional value. Direction. Have all active. Which is finished, which is compared to the current value. Movement. It's the value acceleration. Active overlapping another object. Movement. Compare selected object to value. Animation. Position. Test position. So if I do like... I don't think there's I don't think there is in this one to do like the hitbox thing is I don't think that's going to make any difference. So the action point is where, like, if he was going to shoot something, the hotspot's in a similar spot. I don't think I can manipulate the hotspot though. I don't think this is. God, it's been years though. Let me see. Pick compared. See. Reference of value. Compare total number of objects. Test for objects in a zone. Limit condition. So compare to speed, animation, position, value. Compare alternate value. I could. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. So. Okay. Eurydice, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. I'm a solid okay. Nice. I was talking to Shadow today and I said it must be a real burden that both of you are like really attractive. Because it's like, how do you just live with yourself? Like, how? Like, what a curse. Some of us just have to live with the fact that we won't be, but it's crazy that you're like... It's nuts. You've seen your whole face? Well, you're based on a goddess, so... Yes. I googled the goddess, and I was like, damn. Shadow. What are you donating for? What are you doing? You have leftover shinies, you don't know where they come. Why do I find that hard to believe? I'm just thinking, sorry chat. I'm just thinking. What are you talking about in chat? What are you guys doing? Don't worry about it. I hope not. Is this about the Google docu that you're writing on me, Shadow? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Is it going to be a spooky game? This is... So, what I've come up with, alright, is that this is all the jism that Terry's flushed down the toilet. And it is now haunting the the thing. The issue is now I have to like draw this manually, so this is gonna be fun. It's alright. I'll just do. That's nasty. It's my brand. It's my brand. You notice there's no eyedropper? Frustrating as fuck. Oh, it's DeFrankie. Look at him, he's gone for the kill. Oh, the image editor's fucking dog shit, Bariko. Like, this is... But imagine, like, this is what I've got to work with. Like, the shit that I made back in the day as a kid, you just had to kind of, like, work with it. Like, there wasn't anything else to do. So you just sort of drew, and then in the hopes that it would come together as something. Brings back memories. What brings back memories? The art program I'm currently battling, yeah. Oh, it's fucking horrible. Like, you draw everything in Microsoft Paint and import it. Do you think I don't want to do that? Like, I want to do that so bad. If Microsoft Paint was not being a bitch, I wouldn't be doing it like this. Trust me when I say, my option was originally to draw all in Paint. Like, my goal was to draw this in Paint. And it would have been smoother too. The only other issue that it would have had in the long run though is it would have chugged out the game heaps, because it really wants you to use the sprites. Yeah. Trust, I'm not mad, I'm just being sarcastic. It's more like, it's hard because yeah, it's frustrating as fuck. was great. What a jump scare. Sorry. It's Terry's worst nightmare. Yeah, come. Also, like, if you guys are around for... We're going to be doing this for the next the next 2 days as well, so... Castlevania music along with it's killing you. I need to understand where he's sitting. Okay. Okay. Can you... Oh my god. Select the thing, Doodlehead. You guys wait. When we start cooking the actual gameplay, and then we'll do voiceovers for Mrs. Terry and that. And we'll do a... Would you guys want a reveal trailer? Like we could do it on the YouTube channel as well. Why Shady Lucat has been taking so long. Motherfucker. Alright, I need to make a ghost sound. Don't make it too scary, otherwise it'd be a ban. Yeah, it probably would be. I don't want you guys to come either, so like, I'm trying to like, I'm playing a fine line. Alright, hang on. I got my microphone. Take note, this is playing out of my actual Windows 95 computer too, by the way. Ooh. Oh, I'm a dead motherfucker. Oh, I'm a dead motherfucker. Oh, I'm a dead motherfucker. That's it. All right. I'm working on it. I'm working. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. So this would be. So after say like what? 10 seconds, I'll create a ghost. And the ghost will appear here. Now I've got to. The thing is, I'm gonna do like some real jank shit. So let me. Where's his hotspot? His hotspot's there. Let me stop. His action point. Oh, so it's around 50-50. It's around 50-50. If there's something spook in your life, well, if it helps to write it out, like, just fucking write it out, like. And so I want to have a power up so he can eat the ghosts. So I'm thinking after he eats a certain amount of trash, he gets like a contact high or something, where he's just like Terry is wanting to eat he's wanting to eat the cum ghosts. It's hallucinating. Yeah, he could, like, because he's eating so much trash, like he's getting a trash high. So we're gonna do this thing where, like, the female raccoon, she's gonna be like,
I need you to go to my chair. I need you to go to the dump, and I need you to eat all of the trash for me. And if you do, I'm gonna eat your ass.
And then Terry's like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna totally do that. And then he goes and does that, but then there's like all these like cum rags in the fucking thing, right? Eat all the trash and Shroom appears. But that's that. She's like,
oh, Terry, I'm just so hot and heavy for someone like you, motherfucker.
Like, that's how she's like hot as fuck. Like, move over, Haraluna voiceacting.com. Shades is here to take all the female roles. That's what's going to happen. Hot. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll create like I'll create a hotspot for this. So I will do. So this will be the starting point of the ghosts, but you can't see it. Well, I definitely can't see that. Imagine if this sold more than Marblemade. If this sold more than Marblemade, I probably would actually quit. Like, no joke. I would probably just quit. I'd be like, you guys buy, you know.
Mike Wazowski. Always watching.
Always. And then I think I can say this is invisible. Visibility. Make object invisible. There we go. And so then at the timer, create at time. So if I create, delete, and then I go create object, this at the relative to the, yeah, at relative to the thing, you fuckhead. There. Okay. And then it plays the sound that I just made, the banger.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
Okay. So it should be like every. Is the timer equal? It should be like every 15 or every 10 seconds. Ooh, I'm a dead motherfucker. Right. Unless, no, it should be. Nah, I should do it. I should make it more simple than that, because it's like, this timing is circle value. So I'll do 10, and then I'll do one for 20. Ooh, I'm a dead motherfucker. Because I'm gonna get around this delete event. Okay. So, and then he's gonna like. No, it's no. No. All right, hang on. Delete. Shoot. Movement. Shoot an object. Shoot the ghost in the direction of Terry. Like this. Okay. And then the speed is going to be like a. It's going to be like a 10, right? And then every 10 seconds we want to look in the direction of Terry. Okay. We'll test that out. We'll see what happens.
I'm a dead motherfucker. I'm a dead motherfucker.
Every second. Okay.
I'm a dead motherfucker. I'm a dead motherfucker.
Holy shit! Holy shit. Okay. We need a meter up the top. Okay. So this is like we need this to be no, it should be like once Terry gets like I'm thinking how to do it. So he should once he hits a certain score, but once all objects disappear, we could have a new set of objects appear. And then those objects could be like new sets of trash. And then they all appear. And then you've got to do each one. Because I think that would work. And then you would have maybe, so you'd like, you do this. Can the other ghost be a hobo? Well, we as we go with the levels, yeah, we could, yeah. So then what we'll do, okay, so say for example, so then, okay, this is where we cook, okay, so we're gonna do, so as an example, so we go, is this, have all of these been destroyed, and all of these been destroyed? Plus them. You could have a new item appear that would like, so let's put the music back. We're gonna have to cook a little bit. Like this is gonna be ongoing, and then we'll have like what do you call it? We'll add layers. We're getting there. We're just adding layers. We're just adding layers, right? So that's just 50 by 50. Alright, so you want it like it's a half-eaten hot dog. As you know, like I feel like that's yeah, I feel like that's good. So chat, how you doing? Why is there 14 of you watching? What are you all doing? Well, it's showing 14 for me. I don't know why there's so many of you. Let's do, Who are you there, motherfucker? Yeah. Hey, look, as long as you're enjoying it. You gotta use the ghost sound effect to cut. I might have to. Oh, Seb, we're just cooking. This is day 1. Wait till we get to day 3 and we're really starting to like... We're really starting to cook. What other garbage could I do? Yeah, with his frames going haywire. Oh, don't worry. I'm working up to it. I literally just played a whole game about trash. I literally just played a whole game about trash, and I don't know. How am I, like, blanking on, like, what could be used as trash? I could do a bone. I could do, like, a bone with some meat on it or something. We could do, like... I'm trying to think. A rat? Oh, yeah, we could do, like, a bit of a rat, yeah. Because he's just eating everything, isn't he? If you don't make it, I'll purchase it on Steam. Alright, I'll work on it, I promise. I might do... Yeah, that might be a good one. I'm trying to... I'll come back to the rat. Hang on. Clear. I'll think about that one for a minute. Empty cans like moonshine. And then I'll do the rat. dead rat. Banana peel could be a good one. Okay, I think banana peel would be good. And then once I've got all those, I think that'll do me for now, maybe. Let me see. Can a dead rat be a power up? Well, so the idea is I want Terry to get overloaded on trash. So I'm thinking, right, that once he gets overloaded, he can start eating other things. And so the idea is that once he starts eating, like, then he can eat the ghosts. So what we'll do is we're gonna make it that he needs to, like, eat a certain amount. I'm just trying to think how I can... I wonder if I can be real sneaky about this. I'm thinking of a way to, like, be real sneaky. Bariko's gonna hate it, but I'm trying to do it in the way that I would normally do it. Select movement. I'm just thinking. Okay. Okay. And then we got to work on cutscenes. There's going to be so much to this. There's going to be a lot. Apparently you can upload Windows 95 games to Steam if you use DOSBox. That's what I've heard anyway. Okay. See you soon. No, it's all good. I hope you have a good time. Nah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah. I got it. Terry's running away. Oh, you know I will, said. And then we gotta have it that Terry gets turned into this ball. Because now I've committed to the ball, we kind of have to do it. Can I not duplicate this? No, I can't. Slash destroyed, create. So create. So be hot dog at the relative spot, which is this. And then create the toxic waste at the relative spot, which would be this. Hopefully this will do all of them. And then so create those. No, that's not what I want to do. Edit. Relative to the object. Stop. Delete. Create hot dog. You know why? It's because it's on the fucking... Okay. I see what I gotta do. We'll Frankenstein this. It's fun. Brico's about to have a heart attack watching me do this. Create... Oh, banger! Create a hot dog at this. And then create toxic waste at this. And then if the toxic waste and the hot dogs create the rats at these. and create these at these. And then I can remake this. Don't think it'd be hard. It's up to you. Nah, I'm not even really thinking about that at the moment. Create, and then I should do... Okay. I got it. So if I do this, and I go here, and I go edit lives as a picture, okay, and then if I, let me save it. So then if I have yeah, so if I go adds one to score, adds one to the number of lives, and number of lives, and then adds number of lives, and then adds 2 to the number of lives. Donk, 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 donk. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're making a game. Bariko's currently on seek.com looking for a new job. It was all a lie! Okay, so the sample sounds... So it should be gulp, 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 gulp. It should be this one, and this one, and then this one, and then this one. And then it should change the animation sequence each time. And then for this, it's got to destroy this, destroy this, destroy this, and destroy this. Okay. Is it because it's over here? So this needs to be... So those can disappear for now. Let me... Where's the other object? There's another object hiding around here somewhere. It should be... Create a hot dog at... I don't think I left any. Try that again. Okay, so I want to know why that didn't work. And also the other one's going too fast. What was the speed of this? Oh, they were 10. No wonder they were fucking going too fast. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. They need to be going at 10. No wonder they looked like they were fucking up. Edit movement. So it's 10. 10. And then that's at 10. And then these ones. And then edit movement. Oh, so chat, I hope you're doing okay. How you all doing? It's 10. It's 10. You taking notes? I would too. I'd be looking for a new muse. 10. This is 10. Okay. Okay, so now I can take those off the board because they've already exist in the files. So let me see why this didn't appear last time. I think it was checking for a different condition. So that time they didn't all appear. So I feel like I wonder why. Last and this. Create from I feel like the fact that they're their own conditions makes it harder on the thing. Let me do so this one, if I go like compare, pick a value. I feel like that would have been better. Insert. So if I do compare the number of active objects. Less or equal. And then if I delete this and delete this. And then I do number of apple cores less or equal to 0. And then I do this one and I go insert. If not, I'll do it a different way. And then this is toxic waste. Less or equal. Plus insert less or equal plus Pick or count. Compare the number of active objects, less or equal to. Oh no, that's wrong. So that's got to be. That's hot dog. So it's hot dog and number of objects plus hot dog. So the can and them create the hot dog and the thing, and then the hot dog and that, and then create that one and that one. Okay. Whoa! Oh. Yep. Yep. Okay, I see what I've done. I've like duplicated everything now. Okay, I need to go back. So I need to go. So it does need to be that. So it goes, it needs to be, have all of them been destroyed. Yep. Last of that has been destroyed. I need to understand why it's not working sometimes. Last, insert, and then what was the other one? Can, insert, pick, have all of this object been destroyed. It's gotta be that plus that. So insert. Have 11. And then insert hot dog. And then remove this, and then remove this. Last of the cans has been destroyed. Create the hot dog. So I want to know why it doesn't work sometimes. Like, why? What's the thing that's setting it off? Is it okay? Is it because I'm collecting the can last? No. Okay, so is it because I'm collecting the apple core last? It is. So it's to do with the apple core. Event editor. So I just need to duplicate this. I just need to duplicate this and make it the other way. Hang on, let me test it again, because I feel like that's what it is. I feel like that's what it's doing. So it's doing them in order, which is like a pain in the ass if that's the case. Yeah. So, and then, so if I do this, and then I do, fuck. So condition, like, oh man, so like click and play was that fucking primitive that you couldn't stack? Fuck me. Alright, okay, last has. So what if I do, alright, so what if I do apple, and then I insert also then, and then I insert this, and then I do pick or count, and then I go, have all of them been destroyed? But nah, it's put them in the wrong order. There we go. So if I do this, I wonder if like it will read it the other way around. No loops. Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna test it and see. So it's when I pick the can up, put it in cart. Shut up, Priscilla. Okay, so ooh, I'm a dead motherfucker. Okay, so now if I pick up the apple core, will it read it the other way? Fucking hell! So you can't stack them in certain... That's so primitive. So you, like, it doesn't check both of them. There's no and. This doesn't count as an and? Are you fucking serious, man? So you can't go last has... Both of these items have been destroyed. The fuck? Like, see... Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll just primitively tack that all together. Insert hot dog. Has this also been destroyed? That's crazy. So, like, they didn't even predict that. They didn't predict people would do that. So now I have to swap this around. Oh, and then this one. So can, apple, apple can. Hot dog, waste, waste hot dog. And so then this one. That's crazy. I thought that they would check both, but because one is after the other, it doesn't count. So it's like the moment the first one's gone, it cancels out that entire fucking loop. That's crazy. Klik Team Fusion doesn't do that. Like, so they obviously realized that stacking and putting a plus there, so they're expecting you to collect these first and then these. They're not counting these as a group. And then if you were doing that, you instead would go, rather than going like, have they all been destroyed? You would then go compare the number of objects. But the problem is because there's no objects on the screen, it's automatically going to do it. Can you set the number of objects to 0? You can, but the problem is because the objects are already set to 0. So I tried that just before. Like when I was doing it before, it kept recreating items. So it was shifting the... because I start the level, it automatically went, oh, there's none of those items on the screen. We'll create them. What I could do is I could go, are all of the other items destroyed? Then make that thing. But I don't think this is that... this is that primitive, Bariko. Legit, I think this is really primitive. I think they didn't think that far ahead with it. Which is crazy when you think about that, because... That's nuts. I really thought they would have thought of that. That's actually nuts. And yeah, like, in actual fact, what you would do normally is you would go like... I would go, are all these objects destroyed? If not, like, I would go like, how many are there? And then stack it. But I don't think that, like... I genuinely think that it's that primitive. It's not expecting you to. You could probably do it with variables and stuff. Like, you could do it with, like, what do you call it? Like switches and shit. Like, you could probably do it like that, but... I'm making a place for the health to sit, or his charge bar. Well, maybe not switches. I'm thinking like, because like normally it would check both of those. Like it had a plus, right? So my thinking would be that, like, because it's not doing that, it's like automatically just going like, why is that? Again, I probably did it like that as a kid, and I've probably done it like now that I'm trying to think about it. Like I'm trying to like play it out in my head a little bit. Like how I would have tackled that as a kid. The new Terry game is looking amazing. I am so glad that you're excited. Priscillion, the mask has come off now. This is the real dev that you have been supporting all of these years. And by supporting, I mean pirating Shady Lucart. This is the guy. Okay, so edit. So let's do like 15. You're more the it dear dev? What do you mean? Idea dev. Well, I mean that's the thing, like I used to like I said before, like I find coding this in front of you guys, like the way that I used to do it, is kind of like nerve-wracking because I don't want any of you to think like different of me. You know? No, I get it. It's more, how do I explain it? The default stuff. Yeah, I guess that's what you meant, yeah. Because, like, look, I'll show you this, like, so you could do, like, special shit. You could do values and shit. But, like, the limitation of this program was so, like, it pretty much stopped you here. Like, you didn't have much. Stacking these two things here like this, I'm actually blown away that, like, you can't do it a normal way. I want to have, like, bubbles up the top. Brink. It's very dated. Yeah, oh no, it's very dated. Yeah. And like I managed to do like more with Klik Team. Like you could see like I attempted to do more with it. But the problem was that like after a while it like I revert a lot to my old, I don't say my old ways, but like I would say like I would say it was more like like by that point I wanted something easy. I wanted something easy to do it. I don't know how much you can do outside the default. Pretty much nothing. It's like, again, like if I could crack open some of my old games and show you what I used to do. Like there's not really much else here in this program. A lot of the heavier coding that I did in Flambeau, most of it was like, even then it was like how the AI would follow you, and then under the hood was like text-based shit. But even then, like for some, like I'd hit my limit because by then I'd been so rusty. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay. Okay. I got it. So it should be like every 2 seconds, it's subtracting 1. So then, like, you've got to eat fast. Like, you've got to eat fast.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
Yeah, and so you would have to, like... I'm sick of these bubbles already. The other thing, too, I just realized, too, the other thing that I just realized, I don't think I can zoom. What's not working? Oh, no, it's working, like, right now, if that's what you mean. So, I need to know what the number is when I hit the end. So, I can't actually see it. I need to have a life counter here. I need to have a number, because I can't fucking see what it is. And then I'll delete it. Because I don't know what the end, his stomach. So it's like 20, 28, 30. So I'll say 30. So when it hits 30... Nah, I want to do it the old-fashioned way. Create. Number of lives is 30. I could. Okay. Let me try something. Time equal. Oh, is this gonna work though? Because it's not the same object. I could just change it, couldn't I? I could like do it as a shoot towards. So I could have it that rather than it's being, then I'd want the movement to change. So he would have to be every. There's no way to look away from him though, so I couldn't. So maybe like. So I'd go. Okay, so I need to do. Create that relative to this. And then. So like this. Create that towards that. Okay. Now, get rid of you. Get rid of you. So you're out. Okay. So event editor. So collision with this motherfucker would destroy this motherfucker. Holy fuck, he's going feral! Holy fuck, he's going feral! The mic sounds just right. I bought this mic off of Temu. It is a $5 mic. Okay, so this one, okay. So let's try it and then see what happens.
I'm a dead motherfucker. What the fuck is going on?
I almost passed out from laughing. I almost passed out from laughing. Oh my god. Alright. Fucking hell. Can I choose different? Nah, they didn't have different channels back then. There's uninterruptible though. I can do that. So I can do you can do this thing where it's called uninterrupted. So if I do so I do this one. Yeah, they didn't have tracks back then either, Bariko. It's fucking crazy. And then this one, Feral, play sample, Feral. Okay. Because the ghosts get interrupted by items, yeah. Well, now that this should be fine.
I'm a dead motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you did, yeah. Yeah, you did, yeah. Every 10 seconds. Play this rather than do this. Every 10. And then it was shoot this guy.
I'm a dead motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? I'm a dead.
We're cooking. He's gonna get that big-titted raccoon anytime.
I'm a dead motherfucker. Oh, fuck is going through?
Alright, and so then that's when you can eat the ghosts. And then I'm trying to think like a really interesting way to eat them. I wonder if you could do like event editor. Let me see. Compare. Is it this one? If compare position. Collisions. Is it overlapping him? And are you pressing?
I'm a dead motherfucker. I'm a dead. Oh, fuck is going through?
I'm trying to think like the best way to, as primitive as it's gonna be. Yeah, I could do like. I have to think on that one. Because we're getting there now. Like. I'm starting to understand what we're making. And I think like. I think given the circumstances, we're doing pretty good. I was trying to think like what would be. Oh, you know what? I should fucking do clouds. Is what they've. 100. Edit. Fucking. This game is Terry Law. It could be. It has a feel to it, doesn't it? It's got that Terry stank to it, that's for sure. I need to go like this. No. Undo that. That was a terrible idea. The fact that you've got to scroll to color something in is also another diabolical thing. They honestly, at the time, like, this was tough. Like, when you were making games, like, this wasn't easy. I need a darker... I think I try to like flush that away from the. I just feel like what I'm doing in the background isn't working. It's very primitive, yeah. But you imagine this is the only shit you had, you know, like.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
Whoa!
I'm a
Second
dead
Terry.
motherfucker.
What are you doing here, buddy? It's the big Terry.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
Double Terry. Double Terry all the way. How long have I been streaming? Can someone tell me? Yo, that's sick. That's a sick font. Almost 5 hours. Jesus! we'll do a bit more anyway, so. Priscillion is literally, like, right now. I don't mean to call Priscillion out, but Priscillion right now has got the nipple clamps on. He is rocking it. Dudes like Shades, don't stop. Please don't. Gamer on that grind, yeah. Well, I gotta do something once the once we get to a point where lewd games are considered taboo. Somehow looks in Coliseum. Yeah, it looks pretty bad, yeah. I will say, I don't think it's the graphics. I think it's the fact that they're just churning them out now. Like, it's actually quite sad that they're at that stage now. Yeah, I heard you couldn't enter buildings. I find that as a diabolical thing to do too. Like, the fact that you can only enter for clothing is weird. They have plans to release the main set of games next year. What main set of games? What do you mean? Yeah, I heard they built it as one, yeah. Legends is a spin-off. The thing is, though, like, I felt like, can I be honest with you? I really felt like Legends Arceus was the best direction. I played the shit out of Arceus, dude. Like, I feel like they really fucked up, man. Like, they had something good going. It's actually crazy how much they fucked up. Moomin sends love. She wants a Terry game as a full Steam release. Stop putting words into your wife's mouth. Keep your damn words out of her mouth, dude. You disgusting British man. Oh, it's Moser App. Yeah, this is a full Steam release. You need to, like, back up. Your husband is literally got me working in the mines at the moment. I am doing nothing but struggling. The fact that he had to call you from your dungeon is crazy to me. Am I saving periodically? Yeah. Yep. I just realized this is outside of the screen. I just realized the line is there and like I've stretched this over here. There we go.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
I'm sorry for my suffering. Nah, it's okay. I like you, Moomin. I think you're great. So you're all good. I based the raccoon off of you, by the way, Moomin, with the giant tits and the hair. I made sure to really capture you. Probably call him Moomin or something. Let's see, what are we doing? Your voice sample play after getting a set number of pickups. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. Yeah, like, this tastes like shit. Never failed to make me laugh. Oh, that's good, because that tells me I'm doing a good job. I'm a dead motherfucker. Just thinking. The only person makes me laugh out loud. Oh, thanks. That does mean a lot. I have to do a Terry death animation too, I just realized. We've still got a lot to do. There is so much to do. I'm just gonna think, because the ghosts need to happen. We gotta do death. Let me write some shit down. So we gotta do, so I gotta do death animation, eating ghosts, cutscene, and intro, outro, menu, death animation, eating ghosts. Oh, ghost death animation. I just passed 5 hours. Nice, thank you. Sorry, I had to write some notes down because I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget. And then we got a bin. I'm thinking with this bin, I want to do some Donkey Kong shit. But I don't know yet. I'm kind of debating it. Jeez Louise. The Twitch mobile app refuses to let us share it. It's because the Twitch CEO is an asshole. So I've got Terry's stomach up the top. And then we'd have to have Terry dying, and then we'd have to have I reckon we could do it like Mario, where instead of losing lives, he just loses garbage points, and it just deducts back down every time he dies. So then that way we could do it that way. So like, rather than lives, make it point-based punishment. Like Odyssey. I'll do it that way. Oh, thank you so much for the hide. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I was actually thinking about you the other day. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. I think about a lot of people. I was just thinking about, like, you know, everything that's happening in the world and everything, and I hope you're doing okay. Oh shit, that's right. You're doing your fuck, I didn't realize that was today. Fuck. Oh, best of luck. I hope you have fun. That's gonna be so cool. I really do hope you have an amazing time. You ran into things in the training bit. That's part of your that's part of your, like, are you part of a group, like a VTuber group, or is that like just like a is that just like a company that you've had to go through for that? Oh, that's cool. Wow. Shit. Oh, please do. Like, oh, honestly, like, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. I was gonna message. I just this week has just been like a lot. But thank you for. Oh my god. Okay. What's the death sound gonna be? I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Alright, where's my phone? Hang on, I'll have a look. Ad starts in 20 seconds, by the way. Oh my god, is that really it? That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. I love that. That's wicked. Oh my god. I can't say this enough, and don't think like your model is like so fucking beautiful. Like holy shit. Like holy shit. I think about that a lot too. You being your normal self. So yeah. You gotta be. You gotta be on your best behavior. You're a cute twink and you love it. Yep. No, I'm very glad that we met. So I'm honestly like you're you've already been like an amazing person to interact with. So yeah. Okay. And then do this. No, that's honestly, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Like, that's really cool. Like, honestly, I'm so happy for you. And, oh, the fact that you're getting a new model too, I think is really cool. I think that's really cool. Like, again, like, you've already been, like, such a, like, a great friend, so thank you. Is it a boss ghosty? No. This is Terry, like, dying. So I'm, like, I'm killing him. Like, he's dying slowly, and he's gonna animate out. I'm just coloring him in. So even though I can't really do, like, onion skinning, I'm gonna, do this. Yeah. And then hopefully it'll look good. Hopefully this will look good. It'll probably look like shit, guys. Small poof of smoke. Once you see it animated, it should look good. We might do touch-ups as we go too, so... I want Moomin to be the first person to buy this game. Can do. Okay, so I need to like look at his stopped again. So I'm missing the nose and the tough in the ears. This is nightmare fuel, but I love it. So if I go event, and then I go this. So if I go ghost, overlapping him. Destroy him. Classic security risk. Yeah, you know it. Alright, we need a good, like... What do we say he was going to say? Like, he's going to say something like, holy fuck, I'm dead or something? Like... Where's my, Where's my thing? Did I close it? Oh. Here we go. Ah, fuck, I'm dead! Ah, fuck, I'm dead! Easy. And he kind of like fails away. Ah, fuck. Okay, so then destroy... And then I should do this, destroy this as well. Okay, so like... So it should play the animation now, if he gets hit.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
Ah, fuck, I'm dead! Oh no, that's so good. Okay, so event. So if I go, so I think the animation needs to be slower for him dying. So let's bring it down even slower.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
Ah, fuck, I'm dead! Oh. so good. That's so good.
I'm a dead motherfucker. I'm a dead motherfucker.
Oh, I'm a dead motherfucker. Holy shit. Okay. I think I want to improve some of his animations as well. We might do that tomorrow too. I kind of want to like improve these more. Because like now that I've animated it a little bit better, I might do the jumping one and like make it that he's on like turned to the side a little bit. Give him like a little bit more of a spice to him.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
Okay, so the oh, man, why did he die so quick? So there's a he has to be. I think he was touching him too close. I think he was touching him too close.
I'm a dead motherfucker.
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the box is too big. This is too big. There's like all of this. And then this side. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. So to get rid of you. Let's try that again. Could make Terry squish. I'm thinking so too. Like we can make him have a fall animation too.
I'm a dead motherfucker. I'm a dead motherfucker. I'm a dead
Oh, I'm a dead motherfucker. Oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, all right. I think okay. So let me save that. Let's see. So I can take the death animation off my list. I gotta work out the eating ghost thing. So I have to think about how to do it. Because I don't want him to just eat them. I was thinking maybe like he's got to do it a different way, but I don't know yet. And whether or not I want the level to continue going on for a while. So, am I making the next viral game? The devs at Tour de Pizza or Pizza Tower are literally shaking in their boots right now. They're literally shaking. Back up. There we go. Okay. That's it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to stop. Tomorrow, though, we continue. We continue on this quest together. I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. I don't know what this stream is. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope it's been a blast. I'm your boy Shades. I hope you're excited for Terry's Eating Ass, the game. I'll see you tomorrow for day 2 of our game development stream. Good night. Woo!